Okay. Just want to make sure the sound was good. Alrighty, so this is the second to last NCAA football 14 Dynasty season we will do in the base game before moving to revamped. Mike's a little too loud. A little too loud. So I chose my favorite team, the OU Sooners. Stoops is prepping his Sooners in a put up or shut up weekend against number 10 Florida. Let me show you the team. Our starter at this time, again, this is 2013. Everything, teams, coaches, rosters. This is the second to last 2013 team we will play with. Alabama will be the final one before moving on to revamp. Blake Bell is our starter. He would eventually become a tight end later in his OU career. Trevor Knight is the backup. Kendall Thompson is the third stringer. Jamie Williams, future Kansas City Chief, is on this team. Brennan Clay, Roy Finch, Alex Ross is the running back room. Trey Millard is our fullback. Wide receiver, Jazz Reynolds. The Colts investor, Sterling Shepard, future New York Giant. I don't even know if he's still in the NFL anymore. Jalen Saunders, Trey Matoyer, and Duron Neal. Jalen Saunders had a brief stint with the New Orleans Saints. Taylor McNamara played with the Buffalo Bills for a little bit. He's our starting tight end. Tyrus Thompson, Adam Shedd, Gabe Eichert, who is, I think, currently the OU offensive lineman coach right now at OU. I'm pretty sure he still is. Gabe, he's our center. Bronson Irwin is our right guard, right tackle. Darrell Williams, left end. Chuka Nadule, right end. Gino Grissom, defensive tackles. Jordan Phillips played for the Buffalo Bills and Arizona Cardinals for a little bit with Gloria Peterson. Eric Stryker is our left outside linebacker. Middle linebacker is Frank Shannon. Right outside linebacker is Corey Nelson. Aaron Colvin played with the Jacksonville Jaguars a little bit. He's our starting corner, our highest rated. Gabe Lynn, Cortez Johnson, Cass Everett, and Stan Von Taylor. Free safety, Julian Wilson. Strong safety is Atari Bird. Our kicker is Michael Honeycutt. Our punter is Jed Barnett. We got Roy Finch at kick returner, and punt returner is Jalen Saunders. So there is your team. Take a look at the current rankings, the preseason polls. Alabama is your number 1. Ohio State is 2. Stanford's 3. A&M is 4. Georgia's 5. Oregon 6. Notre Dame is 7. South Carolina is 8. Clemson 9. Florida's 10. Louisville 11. LSU is 12. We're 13th. Florida State is 14th. Texas is 15th. OSU 16th. TCU 17th. Boise State 18th. 19th Michigan. 20th UCLA. Kansas State 21. Nebraska 22. Oregon State 23, and Northern Illinois 24. Vanderbilt is 25. There is your AP poll. Take a look at our schedule that I made for us in the offseason or the preseason. So we open up against Florida at home. Then we play West Virginia, who gave us a really tough time in the Baylor Dynasty. Go check it out. It's on the YouTube channel, Meech VC. Then we play at USC. Then we have a home game against Miami, TCU, Texas. Both at home. On the road against Kansas. Texas Tech is a home game. Again, Texas Tech gave me trouble in the Baylor Dynasty as well. Baylor at Baylor. A home against Iowa State. On the road against Kansas State. And, of course, on the road for Bedlam. So you brief recruiting. Briefly. So we don't have any instant commits yet. And we see we haven't offered anyone a scholarship yet, have we? Or doesn't look like we have. Oh, we did. Yeah, we offered some people scholarships and they've not taken yet. So we'll just have to wait on that. And then we're just gonna hop into our first game against Florida. Why not? Of course, Kurt favors Florida. He's never right when he picks against us, but it doesn't matter. We're going to be in terms of defense, I want us to be in a 3-4 multiple. Let me add my channel in here on the chat. There you go. There's the channel link. A little bit bigger. Yeah, the top left. There's the link to the main channel. Okay, so our top players are Aaron Colvin, Jazz Reynolds, and Gabe Eichert. They have Christy Purifoy easily. Sunny day here in Norman, Oklahoma. We have championship aspirations and implications. We're gonna kick, and they will receive the ball first. So let me show you the sliders. Heisman, everything. The slide is basically the same as the other dynasties I've done before. Penalties are slightly turned up 100 on all three of the pass interference, defensive offensive pass interference, defensive pass interference, kick catch interference is also turned up to 100. These are the sliders. I'm 30 everything except on defense, where I'm 40 everything, 45 tackling as well. So we're at a disadvantage. The CPU is 45 accuracy, 50 pass blocking, 45 catching, 55, and pass coverage, run back ability, and run blocking. They're 55 rush defense as well. Their tackling is at 50, their interceptions are 40, their pass coverage is at 55. So I'm at a disadvantage. I play with these sliders with every dynasty so far. I'm liking them. They offer a challenge. The Florida will receive the ball first. Now they have this running back who's annoying to guard. I think his name is Matt Jones. So we need to contain him. He's going to be a point of emphasis for sure. And they're probably going to hand it off to him the first play. If they ever snap the ball. Yep. What did I say? We're going to meet him outside. But you got to watch out for him. We're not going to let Florida single-handedly win the game because of him, because that's what they want to do. They want to run the ball and hand it off to Jones almost every play, which you got to be ready for it. Another toss, and we're out there. Eric Striker lost the 2. Good sign. 3rd and 6, obvious pass situation. Should we go man or zone? We're going to try zone. And we got done up on the little route there by Clay Burton. They convert.
That makes it 1st and 10.
They're probably going to hand it right back off to Jones. We just need to be ready. Oh, no, they're going to pass. Clay Burton with another reception.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Jeff Driscoll is 2 for 2. This has to be a run. Yep. I was right. Franklin brings him down. You just need to be in the gaps for the run. Don't let them just do whatever they want. Yep, it's a draw. And we're all over it. Striker, again, making his presence felt. The second tackle for loss. He was originally a middle linebacker in the preseason, but I moved him to an outside linebacker because I felt like he would have had more impact there. And that's obviously so far looking like a good decision. Watch for the out routes. Oh, it's not. Quentin Dunbar. It's 3rd and 4 again. It's 3rd down again. Can we get off the field? Should we go zone or no? We'll go cover 1. I don't like it. Strikers out in coverage. That's a bad. I'm a user, Franklin. Oh, it's just 4 verts. And it's caught by Pittman. And they convert another first down. Can't get off the field so far on 3rd down. Gonna have my linebackers wide. We get blocked out the play. Jones. How is that a touchdown? What? 32 for Matt Jones. We got blocked out the play. We got put on our back. And he just has a clear run. Yeah, we need to make some adjustments. That's all. But we just couldn't get off the field on 3rd down, and Florida's going to be annoying. Ohio State gets upset. First game of the season, 41-38 to Buffalo. Braxton Miller had 4 touchdowns, but Licata had 5. Wow. That's interesting. I'm going to return this with Roy Finch. Like I said, though, Florida wants to run the ball, and we just need to stop it. That's not a negotiation. That's mandatory. We're going to go up-tempo, though. We're going to mix in up-tempo and huddling. We don't have time. We're sacked for 9 yards. We had X open. I'm going to throw that. And it's intercepted. I thought I could throw him open, but he was double covered. And, yeah, his knee weirdly touched the ground there. But it's not looking good right now. And our defense bend but not break. That was an awful offensive first sequence. Just no excuses on that. He's going to throw it backwards. I'm going to be there with Bird. It's a loss of 1. Now, again, it's 3rd down. Can we get off the field, defense? Can we do it? I don't think we can. I don't like it. Yep, timeout. Chose the wrong defense. We're wasting a timeout. What would work? I want to try 2-man under. Turn around! How do I get no animation? And Jeff Driscoll is 6 for 6. And we're down 14. Again, we cannot get off the field on 3rd down. We went zone, they convert. We went man, they convert. Like, what do? We can't blitz. That just makes it worse. Florida doesn't deserve a cutscene right now. I don't want to see it. Reynolds breaks tackle, spins, only gets 2 on the ball. Florida is not this good, by the way. Like, the real life 2013 Florida sucks, so I don't know why they're playing so well right now. No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they're giving Shepard too much space and we convert on the ball. We'll run the ball. I don't think we've run the ball once. They're bringing a corner. Oh, decent blocking. Williams. They brought a DB on the line of scrimmage. That's a bad idea. They're going to go stretch again. We're going to stretch him out. Williams. Another first on the ball. Maybe that's what we need to do. Just start running the ball. Gonna give it to Shepard, who's wide open on the ball. Should we go forwards? I don't think it's smart. Nope, I don't like it. Blake Bell's taking off, and he'll get the first. We need a touchdown for morale, right? My hands are so sweaty right now. It's annoying. Go HB dive. Williams again will get positive yardage. The running game is working right now. We're gonna keep going to it. Williams will get about 2. We're going to give it right back to him. We'll try to read option. We've not tried it yet. They're shifting their D-line, and they're, again, adding a DB on the line of scrimmage. It's not a good idea. Blake Bell just doesn't have the speed, though, but he got the first 10 yards on the ball. Again, that was an awful first drive. I just threw it into double coverage when it wasn't open. There goes screen, see if we can catch him off guard. We got the blocking. Williams tiptoes. This drive is looking very good so far. Again, they have a DB in the line of scrimmage. Blake Bell. How do I run right into him? Williams falling forward. He picked up the first. And they shed fast there. They shed it fast. Go HB dive. And they shed quickly again, and we lose 3. We can't get stuck here in the end zone. That's not going to happen. We need a touchdown. Can't let that happen. We need to score. We need to score. Brennan Clay's wide open touchdown. Perfect play. Drew it up. Motions. No one followed him. And he scores the team's first touchdown of the season. Perfect drive. We had the run game going. Passing not so much. But we scored via the pass. So that's good enough. And again, we just need to shut down Florida, which should not be difficult because Florida is mid. They are mid. Patton will bring it out. And somehow he stays on his feet, and if he did, he could have went and scored potentially. So I'm not sure what adjustments we need to make on defense. CPU is just... It's incomplete. Good coverage. Jeff Driscoll becomes 6 for 7 passing. Maybe a 3-4 multiple is not the way to go for this defense. Maybe we need to go to a 4-3. We're just testing things out. It's the first game of the season, so nothing is like definite. How does Jeff Driscoll evade that? Who is he feeling like? For 27? And we get stiffed arm on top of it. Look how he's carrying the ball. Don't fall for it. Jeff Driscoll is nobody. They're just running the most basic offense, and we're giving up so much yards for no reason. No one open there. Oh, it's a draw. And that only gets 2 yards. Third and 8. Again, guys, it's a third down. Can we get off the field? If we do, they could potentially punt it. I don't think they can make it from this far. Oh, it shakes. It's incomplete, broken up. He had way too much time, though. Good coverage from Gabe Lynn. Great coverage, smothered. And Florida will try a field goal. It's a straight ankle, so it's the CPU, and you know they're not going to miss. So, but who knows? I don't even know how long this field goal is, and it's good. That's fine, though. At least we made a third down stop. I would have been heated if they converted that. Finch on the return. Finch! Down the sideline. He's still going. It gets tripped up 69 yards. Roy Finch. With 9 seconds left. What a way to respond. Hand it off. Williams spinning on the ball. Throw it. It's caught. Bester. That ends the first quarter. So we have a chance here to respond instantly. We're down 10, though, but we're literally at the 7, it looks like, and this should just be a handoff to Williams. And Williams will get in the end zone, touchdown. We scored through the air and on the ground. Hold on. Can our defense force Florida to their first punt of the entire game? We're going to go 2-man under spy. And hopefully something good comes out of it. It's almost picked. Hatari Bird. He had a receiver open on the slant. He didn't go to him. And so far, our man-to-man defense is looking a lot better. I knew it. I just can't guess right. The CPU runs that lane like that. I don't know what play it is, but they have like 2 wide receivers on each side, and they're all bunched up, and they run out routes. And the out route on the inside always gets open. It's so annoying. It's dropped by Burton. He was open. Screen pass. Interesting. Screen pass to where, though? I guess over here. We're not fooled. It's 3rd and 10. Geno Grissom on the deflection. Can we get off the field on 3rd and 10? We were able to last time and forced a field goal. Can we do it and force a punt? He dropped it again. He would have been short barely. That's Clay Burton's 2nd drop. And he still wouldn't have converted it anyway, but they ran 4 verts there. We got lucky that it was dropped. But Florida will have to punt nonetheless. And just in case they fake, because the CPU has burned me on many fakes before in the past. I am traumatized. And it will take a bounce in the end zone. So maybe here we don't go to a huddle. We kind of choose some clock. Bell will get about 4. Bell, why is that off your back foot? We had circle wide open. We are 3 for 3 on 3rd down, though. They were sitting on that. They're just taking off and scrambled if I could. That's Bell's 2nd interception thrown. This has been a wonderful season opener for the Sooners. Just marvelous. Well, they moved.
Still first down.
Yeah. We're going to go option. We're there. It's a loss of 1. Eric Stryker, his 3rd tackle for loss. Nope, took it away. How did you get done up that badly? It's the cutback cheese, and we're down. Trey Burton. Brennan Clay is back deep. And you don't block. Wonderful. Why are we showing Jazz Reynolds right now? Gonna throw it at Shepard on the ball. That corner had a weird movement. I saw that. He like teleported and glitched back onto my wide receiver. I didn't want to throw it. We would have had Shepard wide open.
That makes it second and 10.
Wide open Shepard. He caught it. Threw it right as we were about to be sacked. Got it off just in time. It's been a rough season opener for Bell so far. Gonna take off. Blake Bell. The Belldozer. Williams, get about 4 again. We just need to run the ball to show them that we will and that we can.
That makes it second and 6.
We will run the ball. We can run the ball. Hand off. Williams. That safety would have been blocked. That was a touchdown. We got West Virginia next week, and they're not going to be an easy team either. What a spin move, and somehow we get suctioned into a tackle animation.
Gaining 4 on the play. That'll make it second and 7.
Again, we do receive the ball to start the second half, which is huge, given how our defense has played so far. Jazz Reynolds makes his first catch, I think. No, that's his second reception. Williams untouched, his second touchdown. We're down 24-21 here in Norman in the season opener. Can we, though, just play good enough defense this game? The draw. And an Eric Striker, again, striking Jones. Moving him to the outside linebacker was a brilliant move. Brilliant. Matt Jones only has 40 yards. He's not done much since that touchdown for 32. We trip him up. It's a loss of more. 1. It's 3rd and 14. Then we get off the field defense. Oh, it's a draw. We were not fooled. And Florida will go 3 and out for the second time this game. Saunders will return it back deep. Will spin and won't get much. Good morning, everyone. I don't know if I said that. Good morning, YouTube audience. Good morning. Happy Monday. Whether you're watching at school, work, or prison, you're always welcome to join. Or even the gym. Wide open, Shepard. He's got 70 yards receiving. Again, we're going to chew the clock. We're going to take the lead, get the ball, and score again. We are in no hurry right now. Take off with the belldozer again. That's what I should have done instead of throwing those 2 picks. Let's hand it off to Williams because he's kind of in his zone right now. Williams, 3rd inches. Again, we're in no hurry. We're going to score, take the lead for the first time this game, and then score again to get the ball for the second half. How did we not? He didn't even tackle us. What do we get tackled by? Nah, what do we get tackled by? Literally, the BS in this game is second to none. What do we get tackled by? Nothing. Why are we being tackled here? And they give the credit to Bullard 51? Nobody touched us. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Nobody touched us. No one. Williams converts it on the ball. We got 36 seconds left. We chewed enough clock. Snap the ball, Blake Bell. Wide open, Shepard. They didn't even know he was open on the ball. Actually, no. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. When will the clock start? Okay. I don't want to get footed the ball back. They will be on some BS offensively and score. If we're getting tackled by Casper the Ghost, and I don't want to know what will happen on offense. Shepard has to block his man here for this play to be successful. Williams touchdown. When we take the lead, that's Williams' what, 3rd touchdown of the game? So with 5 seconds left, Florida will do nothing. They don't have time to do anything. OSU beats Mississippi State. They are 1-0. We play them our final game of the season. So our defense forces a punt. We turn around and we score a touchdown. You'd love to see it. Again, I want nothing funny happening right now. Nothing. Driscoll keeps it. Doesn't get much. And that's going to be the end of the first half. Pretty eventful. We went down 14-0 early. Blake Bell has thrown some picks. Matt Jones ran for 32 for a touchdown. But again, we're getting a little bit more stops. Offense is flowing right now, and we get the ball to start the third quarter. We're going to chew clock, by the way. We will not go up tempo. Damian Williams has 3 touchdowns. Spin Williams. He's pretty fast. Take our time. He's got 87 yards rushing. Gonna give that to Saunders, and he'll pick up the first. We'll go triple option for the first time this game. Williams. It's about 3 there. I love how Blake Bell didn't even block anyone. He just phased through them. That's cool. Williams again, up the middle. That's a face mask. Ref. We're out here getting tackled by invisible players, but a blatant face mask is somehow not called. Williams has 105. We'll go jet sweep. Reynolds. There was daylight there. Dante Fowler played for the Rams. Man, Bell just does not have the speed. He somehow avoided that defender. He stiff armed. He fumbled the ball, and it's picked up. I tried to get out of bounds, and the game did not let me. I tried to get out of bounds. Why did the game still make me inbounds? So that fumble could occur. We're not fooled by the run. Matt Jones goes nowhere. Nelson on the tackle. That's so annoying. We somehow stayed in bounds. I didn't want to. I didn't even mean to stiff arm. I wanted to get out of bounds. The game did not let me do that. Third and 5. Going 2 men under spy has worked so far. They're going to do this annoying. I know what they're going to do. Yep. They convert. Again, we cannot get off the field on 3rd down. Jeff Driscoll, though, only has 100 yards passing, though. It's felt like he's had more. I'm not fooled. Loss of 2. We're going to shut that read option down. Blake Bell, though, has 3 turnovers. Riker, you got to pick that. You got to. That's a pick 6 if you do. Crazy voice crack there. It's 3rd and 12. Oh, it's a screen. We got people there. No gain. Florida will go 3 and out again. And the defense holds strong after we turn it over. Oh, why do we spin? On that same play, but this time to Shepard. He'll stiff arm for the first. Shepard has 109 receiving. We just need to take care of the ball better, right? My worst game with the quarterback was with Braxton Miller when I threw 6 interceptions in a game against Notre Dame on the road. Gonna keep feeding it to Williams. Again, how does this dude keep getting unblocked?
Loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up third and 2.
They're ready for it.
Loss of 3 on the play.
Going for it, though.
4th down.
Third man. So Blake Bell could take off, theoretically. Wide open, Brennan Clay for the first. Smart play call. Brennan Clay has a touchdown reception for touchdown. Caught a pass. First touchdown of the OU season. We had triangle wide open. We did.
Loss of 11 yards on the play.
I mean, he was wide open too.
That'll make it 2nd and long.
Just holding on to the ball for eternity, just not know where to go with it. What a Matoyer streak, actually. Bell is taking off again. Blake Bell, the Belldozer, get out of bounds. They hand it off. Williams will spin. Still on his feet. He'll be shoved out. For 13, he's got 123 on the ground. Get them fours up. We have a chance to take our biggest lead of the game. Up 11. Yeah, I don't want to see this. That was ridiculous. It's ridiculous how we fumbled there. But from being down 14-0 to possibly taking the lead 35-24. That's what we want right now. Shepard, touchdown. .184 yards passing for Blake Bell. He's thrown 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and a fumble. Not the best stat line. But we are up 11, so. And again, this could be a top 10 win for us. Boost our resume. Defense just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're playing good as of late. Again, happy March, everyone. You guys ready for March, the month of March? Hope everyone had a good February and a good January. That is Florida being down 11, and we get a user sack. It's a loss of 8. Driscoll went spinning. Even dragged his balls on my helmet. How unpolite of him. 2nd and 18 now. And they're going to go for the inside tackle run. We're not fooled. 3rd and 17. It's not going to be enough for the first. It's 4th and 5. Good one-on-one tackle there from Gabe Lynn. And again, I'm not fooled by Florida. This would be dangerous territory if they tried to go for it. On their own, 30? And they don't. So the user sack completely ruins Florida's whole drive. And we'll get the ball back. We're going to chew the rest of the quarter. Williams. No need to go no huddle. Got 126 this game. And they weren't fooled on that. Loss of 2.
Loss of 2 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
We're going to have to go 4 verts here and see if we can convert. If not, Blake Bell can take off. And it's almost picked.
This ball's incomplete. Shepard, the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 4th and 9.
We shouldn't have went read option there. Just should have done something different. Roberson only gets 7. So can the defense again? Even if they score, we'll still have the ball and just play keep away. So it's not all is lost. See, I like that. Look how many people we have meeting Jones compared to like the first quarter. Like since the first quarter, we've kept Jones in check. It's really been Driscoll who's been the one trying to take off. It's almost picked. It should have been. That was Johnson on the coverage. Driscoll has gotten lucky. He should have 2 picks right now. One from Stryker and right there from Johnson. Oh, the screen. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that. I was too worried about the wide receivers to the left. If I would have known that, Florida would have gone 3 and outs. That's so annoying. I didn't even see that. He's just going to go deep. What? What is that? Quentin Dunbar. Are you serious? Can't do anything about that. That's only the CPU can do that, though. Timeout. Only the CPU can do something like that. That's so stupid. No. Not sure who that was thrown to. How does Florida have 30 points? Their stat line on offense is not even that impressive. What a spin move from Finch! It's still up! Most impressive 41-yard return I've ever seen. I'm in no hurry. Shepard, look at what they're doing! This is ridiculous! What sense does it make that we turn the ball over there? He's down. He's down. Yeah, he's down. He's down. No way, he's down. This game is relentless with the scripting and cheating. Relentless. Slingshot AI is unhinged. He's down, ref. He's down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Game is such a hater. We went read option last time and it didn't work, so we'll just go jet sweep, which also didn't work last time. Reynolds gets popped. We're going to chew this whole quarter and win 42-30. And Florida won't have it. Will have nothing to do about it. Well, they won't be able to do anything about it, is what I meant to say. Williams shrugs off defender. He gets popped. He's got 135 on the day. And just chew the clock. Chew, chew, chew. Not Blake Bell's best game so far. Again, 3 turnovers, 2 of those interceptions, but he does have a touchdown pass. It is the first game of the season. There's a lot to work on. McNamara, his first reception of the day is a first down. We are far from being in championship form right now. Far from it. Will Florida call a timeout? Yeah, bounce. Williams will pick up the first. Florida called their first timeout. We lose the turnover battle 3-0, and yet we're about to win by double digits. That's really not how you win football games going forward. It's not a healthy recipe for success. Florida is down to their final timeout. Williams. Why did he go out of bounds there? It's not going to matter. We're still going to pick up the first. They're in cover 2. They're going to burn their last time out here. Williams. Yep, Florida is out of timeouts. We're not going to try to score right away. We will. I do want to score eventually, but not right now. Stop. Almost scored there. That would have been too easy. We need to chew more clock. Not going to score here either. We're just making it so easy to score, though. We're going to try and see if we can score here, though. Play won't. But I think that's going to be game. Yeah, we only get a field goal off. So we could have scored, chose not to. A win is a win, though, regardless. We improved to 1-0 in a very sloppy game. First game of the season. Bell threw 2 picks, had a fumble, 3 turnovers. Florida didn't commit any turnovers, but Jeff Driscoll should have thrown 2 picks as well. Had one dropped by Johnson and Stryker, but 165 yards for Williams, 3 touchdowns. Shepard over 100 yards receiving. Eric Stryker is playing really well. Our defense, our run defense especially, really bottled up Matt Jones there. Pass D needs to get better, though. We got West Virginia next week. Blake Bell, 17 for 23, 201, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 73% completion percentage. Longest was for 26 to Shepard. He was sacked twice. Rushing, Williams had 165, 3 tutties. Longest was 15. Shepard had 128, a touchdown. Reynolds 16, Clay 14. Yeah, our receivers, other receivers didn't do too much. Saunders 13, Bester 13. Franklin had 6 solo tackles, a tackle for loss. Eric Stryker, 5 tackles, 4 tackles for loss, and he could have had a pick 6 as well. He's going to be probably our best player on defense. Nelson also as well, 4 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, and a sack for him. Burr had tackle for loss. Wilson had tackle for loss. Driscoll was 13 for 22, 174 through the air, 3 touchdowns. He should have had 2 picks, 59% completion percentage. That's pretty low. Sacked once, longest was 40 on that touchdown pass. Matt Jones only 53 yards. It looked like he was going to dictate the game early on, but he was pretty much shut out. Him and Driscoll. He did have a touchdown for 32. Burton had 49, Quentin Dunbar 67, nice. Pittman 28, Jones 22. Burton, Dunbar, and the other Burton all had a touchdown. Fowler had 2 tackles for loss. Fuller tackle for loss. Bullard 2 tackles for loss. We get the W, and we guys have to prepare for West Virginia. It's a home game, but West Virginia gave me problems with the Baylor Dynasty, so I assume they're going to be no different. Yeah, there's a lot of things to clean up. Bama wins against VTech. Tennessee wins against FCS. Iowa State was in a shootout with FCS Midwest, 43-40. And overtime, too. Narrow win and opener is right. That was a tight battle. We got West Virginia indeed. West Virginia probably 1-0 by the time we face them. But in terms of the schedule, in terms of like uploading content, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, just as a reminder, NCAA 14 content here on Twitch. And Tuesdays and Thursdays, right now, my plan is to have college basketball content streamed. That's not in the works yet. Oh, no, it is in the works, but I've not done it yet. I need certain things to happen in order for that to be the case, but plan is to have football content Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and college basketball Tuesdays and Thursdays here on Twitch. So 5 days a week, you're getting content, basketball and football. Travis Hayden, a 79 overall wide receiver, committed. Wow, so he's easily probably a 4-star, maybe a 5-star. And Robert Jones, the right tackle, committed to the team as well. So we got 2 commits from that team. And we were down 14, came back and won. You love to see it. We got West Virginia, though, coming up. They could play spoiler. How far did we climb? Oh, so we moved from 13th to 8th. Checking in recruiting to see what recruits that we just got. So it said we had... We'll remove Scott Allen. He chose our rivals. Unforgivable. Travis Hayden, a 4-star athlete, and Robert Jones, a 3-star athlete. Nice. Welcome to the team. We're going to handle recruiting off camera because we're not going to get any commits. It's just spending points, so we can just save that. Conference play opener. West Virginia, who was their first game? FCS, and they won 26-0. They didn't let them score. So After Kirk was wrong picking against us, like he always is, he's learned his lesson and is choosing us for this game. We're both 1-0, and we are each other's first conference game. We're 27th in points on offense. They're 57th or 28th total offense. They're 4th, so we have 564 offense, but you only put up 26 on FCS. Interesting. They're 63rd in run offense. We're 18th. They are first in pass offense. We're 62nd. We're 28th in total defense. They're second. We're 21st against the run. They're third. And they're second against the pass. We're 46th. So our defense actually is not bad statistically. Not that bad. I don't know how I feel about a 3-4, though. No, we're going to still try it 3-4 multiple. But Eric Stryker is looking like our best player. Corey Nelson as well on the edge. Gabe Lynn. I need Colvin to play better. I need Julian Wilson to play better. But I feel like we shut down Jones because I was cheating up with those players on the line of scrimmage, so we had more people in the box. That's how we pretty much shut down Matt Jones. And West Virginia is going to go no huddle, up tempo. They're the best pass offense in the nation. We are 90th in points allowed. They're first, but they didn't play anybody. Like FCS does not count. So we're home again. Looks like this is an evening game. West Virginia is 1-0. Let's get it. The Sooner Schooner. I've heard that that's fallen over a couple times. I think it happened in the playoff game versus Alabama this past season with OU. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard it has fallen over a couple times. So we get the ball first this game. Brennan Clay will bring it out. And out comes Damian Williams, who had 31 carries, 3 touchdowns, and 165 yards. He's a senior, so this is his last year with us. Blake Bell didn't play his best, but it was enough for a win, so we're just going to try not to have that many turnovers because he committed 3 of them last game. Quick pass to Williams, who gets about nothing. Quick throw, Shepard, he had 165, I think it was last game, 168. He's our most active wide receiver. And Jazz Reynolds has been pretty quiet, and he was our impact player, not Shepard. Williams! Shepard open, he caught it for 16. Lester is caught immediately. Drag route didn't really work that well. Go screen. Screen pass is open. Williams. Williams is still going. Damian Williams. 36 yards. Yep, just gonna throw it to Clay. Brennan Clay. I thought we had no options there, but I found him last minute. Shepard, it's thrown behind him. That would have been better if it's thrown out in front. Shepard is hurt. No, Blake Bell was 7 for 7. They have an unblocked defender right there. I don't like that. Roy Finch. First I'm calling his name. He'll get the first. There's a lot of audibles that happened there, but it was worth it. Touchdown, Roy Finch. And this is something that we couldn't do last game against Florida. We couldn't score first play of the game or first drive of the game. We trailed early. It was a slow start for our offense. South Carolina and Georgia, 7-2. South Carolina is up in that one. Shepard has back spasm, so he'll return. Sims will bring it out, and West Virginia has a high up-tempo offense, and I don't like how many yards he got on that return. We'll sub in Deron Neal. He's a capable backup. West Virginia will go up-tempo. Says that they're the second best offense, I think. Pass offense, they certainly are. It's intercepted! Julian Wilson will take it to the house for a pick 6. Our defense could have had 2 interceptions last game. We came up empty. Not that time. Paul Miller 0 for 1. And we're up 14-0 just like that. So the complete opposite start compared to last game. Going down 14, now we're the ones up 14. We need to go undefeated this whole season. That's my goal. Go undefeated. We'll win the Big 12, which has no championship game back then. And win the BCS championship game. What a start. It's a quick throw and it's incomplete. Tried the bubble screen and it didn't work. Bad pass from Miller. And it's another instant throwaway. It's 3rd and 10. Now, we struggled to get Florida off the field early in the game on 3rd down. It wasn't until like the 2nd and 3rd quarter when we really started to force punts. No, he won't be sacked. What? That's so cheesy and BS. How was he not sacked? Do not start this, EA. He should have been sacked twice there. That should have been 3 and out. Makes no sense how he avoids the sack. We had 2 people. Striker's our best defender. You telling me he couldn't bring him down? That's so annoying. Of course, the cutback cheese with the CPU is always open no matter what. How was that not picked? West Virginia's already cheating. And it's caught. So this is a scripted drive, obviously. West Virginia was supposed to score here, I could already tell. Ridiculous. He had a receiver wide open. Can our defense bend but not break here? I would love it if we could. Gonna take off again. Look at him. He's nobody. He should not be breaking tackles. Nobody knows Paul Miller. No one. He should have been sacked the first time. I knew it, and no one's over there. So yeah, this was a scripted drive. I mean, anyone could have seen that coming off of that broken tackle that Paul Miller is not capable of. I'm not fooled. Loss of 2. Striker and company. Is there anyone in the backfield with them, or? Yep. So it's 3rd and goal. They're going to go shotgun pass from their own 1. Why? Strange. It's incomplete. I should have picked that too. What do? They're going to go for it. We should have intercepted that. I'm going to gamble. He scored! What? I'm telling you, it was scripted the whole time. Look how hard they had to work for that, though. They had to work real hard for that. Yeah, if we can just overcome the script, which we've done before, we can shut West Virginia down. Gonna hit Williams. Why did you spin there? That's low-key another face mask. That's another face mask ref that was not called. Blake Bell is 8 for 8 though. Gonna throw that to Williams. Look at the speed. The Colton Bester will get about 9. Jazz Reynolds with stiff arm. Did about 14 on that. Wide open Bester. We'll slow it down a bit. Blake Bell is 11 for 11. He's yet to throw in an incompletion. Wide open Deron Neal. Brennan Clay, touchdown. I'm about to say, that should be a touchdown. Perfect drive there. We didn't have a single negative play. Blake Bell was still perfect. Look how easy that was compared to how they have to work hard on offense. South Carolina now is up 14-0 on Georgia, so Georgia could fall out of the top 10 if they lose.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Did anyone say bless you? No one open, it's incomplete. Has West Virginia run the ball once? Oh, yeah, they have. On that touchdown, they did.
Good for a gain of 6 yards.
And how did he get open?
Marcus was the catch. Gain of 34 on the play.
I don't want to be in this defense, though. Oh, it shakes. Yep, I saw that coming. Just got there too late.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Yeah, West Virginia is not really passing it. Colvin intercepted it! And this could be a pick six. No, it's not. But that's 2 turnovers for Miller. Aaron Colvin, not fooled on the comeback route. This is where we go huddle. We'll chew the clock. We don't need to go no huddle. It's obvious we can score easily. Quick throw, Shepard. Looks like he doesn't have back spasms anymore. And no one just blocks that linebacker. And of course, it's not a broken tackle.
3rd down.
Saunders sits down right in the middle for the first. Great option with Bell. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. We're up 14. The defense created 2 turnovers. Offense is flowing. And I don't think Blake Bell has thrown an incomplete pass yet. Play action inverted veer never works. We're not calling it. Just throw it away. Circle was open. Didn't go there for some reason. We were looking down the field to Reynolds to see if he'll get open. He wasn't. Oh, Matoyer is wide open. Matoyer! First time calling his name. Wide open. What a draw work here. Williams, it did. He'll fall forward. It's 1st and goal. We don't even need to go verticals there. We'll just go hand it off. Williams will get about to the 2, the 3. Williams, I'll just go around him. He almost got in.
Makes the tackle. Gain of 3 on the play. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Jet sweep is an interesting call here. This is to Saunders. We don't get it. It's 4th and goal. Carl Joseph on the stop. I think Carl Joseph was I think he became a Dallas Cowboy, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to go for it. West Virginia went for it, so why not us? Williams, how did he not get that? So West Virginia gets a favorable animation, and they convert on 4th down, but we don't. And we squander the interception. Turn around! That's so annoying. No gain on that, though. It's incomplete. No one was open. They are 4 for 5 on 3rd down, though. Turn around, Colvin.
That's good for a gain of 11 yards. 1st down.
Again, we're in a defense that I don't want to be in. Watch for the shotgun pass. Did he drop that? Yes, he did. Not sure why. He was wide open. 3rd and 7. Can we get off the field, defense? Obviously, a pass. Oh, I sat on it. I sat on it. Took it away. You're getting a little too predictable, West Virginia. Gino Grissom on the sack. Got flipped over, still pursued. And on 4th and 14, West Virginia, you better not fake it. They don't. So I'm just stunned. We weren't able to punch it in last time. We had a great drive. Bell just doesn't really have the speed. Always wide open. Just get it to him. Williams! They took the slants away, but they left Williams wide open. Give him the ball. Yeah, they snuffed that out. Travis Bell wasn't fooled. McNamara could streak butt naked right here. McNamara could streak butt naked here. We need to get him the football more. He could be a dangerous threat. Dangerous. Quick throw, Sanders. You got to make that block, Reynolds. South Carolina is up big on Georgia. Williams with the lane. We will not be denied at the end zone this time. I guarantee you that. On my mama, we won't. McNamara, I want you to kind of also sit down in the zone. Shepard's open. Give it to him. Shepard was wide open. And we're going to take our time, leave West Virginia no room to get the ball back because they do receive to start the third quarter. Touchdown. That's what should have happened last time. We should be at 35-7 right now. They got 44 seconds. That's way too much time for West Virginia, especially since they go no huddle. Yeah, South Carolina is way out in front against Georgia. Gotta keep the foot on their neck. All gas, no brakes. West Virginia has struggled to move the ball on our defense. Myers dropped a wide open pass. That's not good defense. Stop celebrating. I knew it. West Virginia calling their first timeout. How did I not pick that? I knew where he was throwing that. 30 seconds left. He's going to go deep, and it's incomplete. Wilson, who already had a pick six this game, breaks it up. 3rd and 4. I didn't want to use our D-line. They're just going to call the same play. How? The BS is BSing. That's in double coverage. That should not be complete. Throw that. I want you to. Again, how do we get no animation? He just stands there. 5 seconds. They're going to kick a field goal. That's ridiculous, bro. It's almost blocked by Phillips. He got close. But hey, there's 3 seconds left. There's still time to do something. A little something. You know what I'm saying? Let your girl show a little something. I intentionally let that bounce so we can go deep. Change play. Oh, change the play. Change the play. Timeout. You never know. Something can happen. You never know. Someone can get open. You never know. Someone can get open. Reynolds stepped out, though. It was a beautiful ball from Bell, but there was no time left.
The Oklahoma Sooners is lined up for the kickoff. The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
West Virginia low-key should have no points right now. I don't want to use the D lineman. He's running out of time. He'll be sacked. Nelson. Second and 16. Third and 11.
Shannon on the tackle at the 24-yard line. That makes it third and 11.
He's just wide open, but he's short. He had to make a theatrical catch for some reason, and he'll be short. West Virginia will go 3 and out. Get off me, little boy. Sanders! Sanders! Down the sideline. He was brought down at the 30. 44-yard return for Jalen Saunders. Not Sanders. Oh, Shepard got flipped. That was 22 for 23. Williams. Second and inches. Gonna hand it off again. Williams to the inch line. Can you stop it, West Virginia? You know what's coming. No, they can't. That's the play we should have called on that 4th and goal. It should be 42-10 right now. Domination so far against West Virginia. We got USC, who will most likely be undefeated in 2-0 when we play them in the Coliseum. Go trip set. Oh, I knew where that was going. I just couldn't find the ball. That should have been a user pick. It's so tough to locate the ball like that. If you're a user, they're going to go trip set to the right this time. How was he open? There was three of you right there. I was sitting on that out route because I knew that's what they wanted to do. They're not really running the ball that much. And again, Myers is just open.
Makes the reception. Wilson makes the tackle at the 35-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Oh, we got done up by Mathis. The CPU's receivers waste no time like improvising on their routes, while mine just sit there stupidly staring at me. It's dropped. Good coverage from Colvin.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
They had 300 yards, but only 10 points. Nope. Jordan Phillips eating up all the space. It's 3rd and 12. Riker's in coverage, though. I don't know if I like that. So is Nelson. He stopped short. Great tackle, shoestring by Nelson, who I was doubting in coverage. And West Virginia have to settle for a field goal. Kick is up. It's good. We're just going to sit on the ball, chew clock. No need to rush. Run in, Clay. We still have no special teams touchdowns yet, but it's only the 2nd game. Give it time. Bell, get that block. Yes, sir. Blake Bell, the Belldozer. And we can't get it off. He was open. We had Shepard. Go Shakes. Quick throw, Williams. Only 2 yards there. We had R1. He was more open. Now, we've not punted once. We're not going to start right now just because this drive is looking like it's going to stall. Quick throw. Bester. They try to rip it out. They couldn't. Told you. We're not punting. And why are we going to huddle? I didn't mean to do that. Williams. Get about 4. Got 72 yards. We'll call a screen and see if it works. It could not. And just Williams just couldn't. He got held up by that West Virginia defensive end. That really wasn't good defense. That was just unfortunate. Third down again, though. I'm looking for Bester on this. Looking for Bester, and why was that thrown right to the defender? He was wide open. This game just be screwing you over for no reason. He was wide open. Awful throw from Bell. Terrible. Oh, it was open. It's knocked away.
Marcus was intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
The screen. We're there. How did that get positive yardage? 3rd and 9. Let's play call. We sat on it. Johnson makes the stop. It's 4th and 8. West Virginia has to go 3 and out. And the supposedly first best offense, yardage-wise, is struggling. Well, they really didn't put up that many points on that FCS team, so this really shouldn't be surprised that they've not been scoring a whole bunch. They just get a lot of yards, but they'll finish drives. Gonna hit Saunders. We'll get about 6.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Gonna hand. Well, no, we'll go slot drive. Yeah, wise throwaway there, and somehow I stayed in the pocket. We're gonna catch him off guard and hand it off. See if that'll work. It's looking like it won't.
Swings down. That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That'll make it 4th and 2.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
This should be an easy conversion. I mean, look at their line of scrimmage. Yep, and it is. Williams. 14 yards. So the play clock and the game clock are almost even. The option, Blake Bell. Bell. The Belldozer got tripped up. Get them 4s up. It's all OU. Boomer Sooner here. Nighttime game against West Virginia. They've struggled to move the ball on offense and finish drives. See, look, their DB is there step for step on the cutback. Not mine, though. Ball screen, they're fooled. Yeah, we'll see if you can just burn a little bit more clock. Maybe get Williams to over 100 yards rushing. Maybe I spun a little bit prematurely there. Okay, hand it off to Williams again. Again, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to cut back inside.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Mike 35. Mike 35.
Brennan Clay will get the first easily. West Virginia really thought that they were going to force us to a field goal. I think not. We fooled up Blake Bell's in the end zone. The Belldozer. West Virginia has pretty much been stifled, even though they have 305 yards and 45 plays ran. They only have 13 points, and they should have less. Again, the cutback cheese is ridiculous.
I'm here all day. Mike 20. Mike 20. Mike 20.
I don't know why he's going backwards, but he did.
That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Hey, Mike 20. Mike 20. Roger, Roger. Check number 19. Check number 19.
Off your block.
Number 14 with the carry. Called a gain of 24 yards. That makes it.
I don't like being in this defense, though. We're not very successful in it.
Mike 20. Mike 20. Mike 20.
I knew it. Oh, he fumbled it! He was down anyway. He was down. I saw it. He was down. Yep.
The previous play is under review.
He is down. Knee, forearm, yep, butt, everything's down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So it's still 1st and 10. West Virginia is kind of threatening right now. I just think we're better when we're in this defense right here. Oh, I try to get the sack.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
They're not ready for this, man. They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer. I'm playing the wrong football.
Yep, take it away. What are you doing? I hate when they do that. It makes no sense. Why would you just run away like that? What are you doing? The game just be cheating. Like, the CPU's defenders don't do that. Mine do. It's only mine. It's stupid. The CPU can just roll around and just throw it off his back foot. And that happens. Bester with the recovery. Bester! That was a decent return for an onside kick. We're going to chew the rest of the clock. I don't want West Virginia to have any more BS on offense like that. But we're at midfield, so I don't think that will happen. We'll probably give it back with maybe a minute or two. Lake Bell. That's just stupid. Why does the game make my defenders run away when the ball's in the air? Williams. The West Virginia should not be calling any timeouts. They need to recognize that this game is over and lost. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to burn the full 4 minutes because we're just too close to the end zone. We're going to try, though.
Mike 35, Mike 35. Tie left. Go. Check 29.
I'm just going to back cut for no reason. Could have scored there.
That brings him 2nd and 5.
Roger. 47 Mike. 47 Mike. Mike 47. Go.
Ball draw. Just waste some more clock. South Carolina won 44-31 over Georgia. Don't want to score. So we're going to burn some more clock. Get a field goal. I want West Virginia to have all this time to score a touchdown. Kick is up and good. 25 seconds left. We're going to let them bring it out too to waste even more clock. One 20 seconds left. It's somehow caught. West Virginia, why are you calling timeouts? You're not winning the game. A screen pass. It's thrown away. They didn't even give that play a chance. They call another timeout like they're going to do something. West Virginia, there's 10 seconds. Give it up. You're not winning the game. The game knows that should have been a sack. That's why he dropped it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20.
West Virginia is going to be annoying till the end. They're going to try to milk every single second right now. 3 seconds left. That's going to be game. We went 45-20 here. It was an easy win, to be honest. West Virginia got away with some BS on offense, put up 20 somehow, but it was not enough. Williams had 199 yards receiving and running. Blake Bell, no picks, no turnovers. 303 yards, 6 carries, 65 yards, and a tutty. He redeemed himself from committing 3 turnovers last game against Florida. But this is back-to-back weeks. Our offense has put up 40+, put up 40. I believe, no, we put up only 35 on Florida. Never mind. We could have put up 40, but we scored 10 more and allowed 10 less. So you love to see it. Blake Bell, 26 for 33, 303. He was perfect in the second quarter. Then the incompletion started to come. 303 through the air, no touchdown passes. He did have a scramble touchdown, 70% completion percentage. Longest was 45 to end halftime to Reynolds. Wasn't sacked once. Williams had 122 touchdowns. Bell had a touchdown. Clay had a touchdown. Finch had a touchdown. We had 5 rushing touchdowns this game. Wow. Receiving, Williams 79, Shepard 65, Bester 39, Saunders 16, McNamara 22, Matoyer 19, Reynolds had 45. Defensively, Shannon had 6 tackles and a tackle for loss and a sack. Wilson had a pick 6. Colvin had an interception that we wasted on a turnover on down on offense and a tackle for loss. Grissom had a sack. Nelson had a sack. Paul Millard, 30 for 47, 360 yards passing, 1 touchdown, 2 picks, 63% completion percentage. Longest was 45. He was sacked 3 times. Kept Charles Sims out the game. Receiving, Mathis had 156. Myers 80. Short 75. Wow, we let Mathis get 156 yards passing. That's ridiculous. But again, we're 2-0. We got USC at USC, then a home game against Miami. Both games are going to be tough. We're going to go not coast to coast, but if it was a road game, we would go coast to Cali, coast to Florida. Texas beats BYU. Stanford beats San Jose State in a close one. And SMU barely beats FCS West 10-7. So I wonder how, because Georgia lost, they're the second-ranked team, so we will climb. Maybe we'll be number 5. That's my guess. We'll be number 5. USC will probably be undefeated as well. Yep, at USC, let's go. I feel like we have the makings to go undefeated. Our schedule is pretty difficult, though. No commits from that game. We're going to schedule some, though. See if anyone is ready to visit. Will USC be undefeated? They got Silas Red, who will be annoying. Yes, they are. They're not ranked, though. It's way too early to check out top recruiting classes this season literally just started. I'm gonna watch us play Iowa State. Anyone else? Oh, we offered him a scholarship. We'll give him some points. Okay, we don't need to be spending 700 if we're in the lead by 805. That's not necessary. Scholarship. Yeah, we don't. Again, if we're in the lead by that much, we don't need 700 points. Save it for other people. Ooh, a 5'9" corner. That's kind of bad. Why are these people on our board, though? They're too low. All right, so we'll briefly check the polls, and I was right. We did jump to number 5 like I thought we would. 3 just seemed, moving up 3 spots just felt like it was a sweet spot for this game when it comes to their ranking logic. So we're what? One of the polls, not the conference standings. Alabama is 1. They play A&M this week. They'll probably lose that one because typically whenever that game happens, A&M always wins. So it'll be one versus 3. We'll see how that turns out. Stanford should not be the second best team in the nation after winning in overtime against San Jose State at home. Oh no, it was a road game, but even so. A&M is 3. South Carolina is 4 after they beat Georgia. We're 5. Louisville 6. Georgia drops to 7. Florida State is 8. TCU is 9. And Texas is 10. We're traveling to USC. Kirk favors us. USC gets about 34.5 points per game. We get about 40. We're 12th in total offense. They're 57th. We're 16th in rushing offense. They're 68th. Pass offense, they're 20. We're 23rd. They're 47th. Total defense, they're 3rd. We're 66th. We're 3rd against the run. They're 8th. Against the pass, they're 10th. And we are 117th. Turnover differential, -1 turnover differential. -1. They're 2nd in turnover differential. So we are more prone, according to the stats, to turn the ball over than they are. But our defense played very well against West Virginia, so I feel pretty confident we can beat this USC team. They got Silas Red, so it's going to be another Matt Jones situation where we need to crowd the line of scrimmage, stop the run, crowd the box. Let's go. West Virginia was apparently a top pass offense. They did pass it a lot on us, but not a lot of points to show for it. Only 20, that's not going to be enough. I feel like OU and USC don't play enough in football. They should. We win the coin toss. We're going to defer.
The Oklahoma Sooners is lined up for the kickoff. Lee deep to return.
We're going to kick it off to USC. It was also undefeated. Juju Smith-Schuster. Is that Juju Smith-Schuster or no? No, I don't think it is. The three-step pass. It's incomplete. Max Whittick. Where's Matt Barkley at? Matt Barkley, their starting QB, is usually in the running for the Heisman, but he never wins it. Watch out for Silas Red. We know what he wants to do. Oh, screen. And we're all over it. Striker not fooled. Lost to 2. He's having a good season so far. And an early 3rd and long for USC. He'll be sacked. He was swarmed. They went 4 verts. No one was open. Jordan Phillips. Just what we wanted. The defense, again, who could not stop a cough against Florida in the first and second quarter. Gets our forces an early punt there. We're at midfield. And out will come Damian Williams with a quiet 120 and 2 touchdowns last game. We're certainly going to go no huddle up tempo this drive for sure. Lake Bell also had no turnovers and was perfect for most of the game. Well, that's his ceiling. It's a high one. He plays like that. They're going to blitz both safeties, and it's going to work, and we recover the fumble. We panicked as soon as they saw they were blitzing both safeties. Why are we going no huddle after we lose 4? I don't know. We had triangle open. I pressed the wrong button. And calling play action when they blitzed both safeties was a stupid decision. Let's see if he can get a good punt. He touched it. Did he not? Marquise Lee, he would play for the Eagles, I think, and the Patriots, maybe? But the ball is at their 9, so that was a good punt. And that's pretty rare for me. You don't see me punt the ball that good ever. They're going to go screen. I'm not fooled. It's a loss of 3. And they're going to keep getting closer and closer to their own end zone if they keep calling plays like that. I'm a gamble. Third and 4. Nope, it was not fooled on it. It's incomplete. I knew that little, what is that? I think that's a, it's not a dig route. I think it's a drag route, kind of. The outside. You're like fake, you're going to go inside and go outside. I don't know. It's a zig route. Yeah, that's what that's called. A zig route. Not fooled on it. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that's called. Thrown, it's incomplete. Saunders couldn't hang on. No, it was Reynolds who couldn't hang on. Quick throw, Bester. Third down and 3. I think this needs to be a run. Williams picks up the first.
Yeah, let's go sack lunch.
Sterling Shepard spins away from the defenders for 17. Made both of them miss.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Mike 55. Mike 55. Hey, eat. Go.
It's caught. Saunders. We split the linebacker. He didn't know which one to guard. Saunders was too open. West Virginia supposedly had a good defense on paper. We put up 45. USC apparently has a good defense on paper. Leonard Williams, future New York Giant and Seattle Seahawk. We're going to test to see if USC actually has a good defense or not. Yep. Saunders runs a zig. He's brought down at the 3, I believe.
That makes it 3rd and goal.
A 4, kind of. This should be a touchdown, Williams. Williams! He's close. We're going for it. We got stuffed by West Virginia last game. We're going to try again. Just follow your blockings. Touchdown. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. It helps. Our defense has forced 2 straight punts. Offense scores. Yep, we've got a sack. Allowed -3 yards so far. Again, just got to watch out for Silas Red, because he's their impact player. Yeah, knew that was coming. Grimble. Now they'll probably hand it off to Silas Red, because they've been saving that for right now. Yep. And nobody. 26, just like that. Knew it was coming. We're 3rd in rush defense, though, but it didn't look like it there. I'm actually going to go outside. Oh, it's not a run. It's a pass. I was so concerned if it was going to be a draw or not, that Xavier Grimble was wide open. We got fooled there. Now they're going to run the ball. Silas Red doesn't have the physicality to throw anybody off. We're going to blitz. This could be a gamble, but, you know, just gamble. And it doesn't matter that we gamble, because Trey Madden breaks 2 tackles the exact same way and scores. We're going to return this with Roy Finch. Wide open, Bester. You fumbled it and it rolls out of bounds on the ball. The game tried, it was denied. McNamara is just so open. He wasn't even looking at the ball. He literally had his head turned around. So they just threw it away. And Marquise Lee is wide open. Lynn is just backing it for an eternity for no reason. Sacked him to user sack. Nelson.
7 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. They're 0 for 2 on 3rd down. Sacked him again. Back-to-back user sacks. Now, I don't really use the D-line that much. But, hey, it works there. And USC will go 3 and out. So USC was set up in very good field position after we turned it over. But, well, according to the stats, we're not surprised that I threw an interception, right? Because USC was like 2nd in turnover differential while we were 71st. -1 turnover differential. But, a couple user sacks and USC went 3 and out. Like Bell, the Belldozer. That was a 22-yard rush. And I'm rolling out to my right again. Gonna throw it away. Leonard Williams was trailing us. I just need to work on that. Like, if it's not there, throw it away. Survive the next day. Bars. Taylor McNamara is open. I'll spin with Taylor. Shepard, it's caught, 15. And we can't go no huddle, so someone is injured. Trevor Knight is in the game. So it was Blake Bell that was hurt. And Trevor Knight is way faster than Blake Bell. Katy Perry tried to shoot her shot with Trevor Knight when she visited a college game day in 2014. Had triangle wide open. I just didn't know what buttons. I didn't know the buttons. Triangle was wide open. Blake Bell is out for a quarter, so we won't get him back till the second half. Ron Neal could be open, though. He's not. 1 second left. Are we close enough for a field goal? Yeah, just subbing Trevor Knight right now. From 46. We'll try it. Kick is up. Michael Honeycutt. What? How do we miss? That's going to be the end of the first quarter. We're tied at 7. Max Wittick literally sat on my defender like that in a very gay way. I don't like it. Just let his nuts rested on my defender's chest there. He needs to be cut from the team for that. Shannon, why did you get done up that bad by Xavier Grimble? It was a simple out route. Again, yep, knew it was coming. Flourney just wide open. I'm gonna get a sack with Nelson. You know what? No. Watch out for Silas Red. They've not been using him that much. Been a lot of passes with Wittick. I feel like they're going to do it right here, though. I just feel like they will. Not. It's accepted by Franklin. He threw it too quickly, and Franklin was there to pick it off. Trevor not. Game weirdly froze there. Not sure what happened. Latoya could be open. Oh, what a throw from Knight! Way to throw him open! That's how you throw that pass, Trevor Knight. Usually when I throw it, it's thrown towards the safety so he can pick it off. You got to throw it away from him and lead him out in front on top of that. Beautiful throw from Trevor Knight. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And Trey Matoya with his first touchdown of the season. And go up 14-7 off the Shannon interception. Shannon looked real sharp on that pick, didn't he? That wasn't funny. Marquise Lee will not bring it out. So you would think they would use Silas Red right about now. Yeah. And he just runs up the middle every time, just untouched. They're going to go to him again, or no, they're not. What? That was a tight window he threw that in. Nelson Aguilar, the guy who has highlights of him dropping passes on YouTube with the catch. Draw. Way to be there, Johnson. Gonna have 4 wide receivers out. This could be bad, so we're gonna put Nelson in coverage just because of that. Yep, and we took it away. 3rd and 9. Which they're 0 for 3 on 3rd and 9. Oh, wait, well, 3rd down, period, they're 0 for 3. Well, it's just 4 verts. Can't find the ball, can't animate. It happens every time with the CPU. It makes my players stupid. It makes me run around, not find the ball. Every time. Only the CPU can throw it up with that BS and catch it. That's stupid. Quick throw, Shepard. They cannot go score for score with us. Our defense, we'll stop them eventually. Lake Bell is back in the game. Shepard for 26. Good throw from Bell. Williams is kind of quiet. We're going to give him the ball. Oh, what a spin move. If he would have kept his feet, that was a touchdown. Yeah, we need to establish Williams more. We need to give him the ball more. He has a touchdown, but he needs more carries. He'll get the first. We'll slow it down now. We've gone up tempo enough. Williams get about 4. Reynolds catches it off the floor or the ground. He didn't have to. Deron Neal, he's still going for the touchdown. We did not draw that up for him to score, but he did it. His first touchdown of the season. 20 yards for Deron Neal. Safety was too busy trying to rip the ball out. Deron Neal said, "Get off me, little pubescent boy. You little uncircumcised boy." We take the lead right back. I don't want this to be a back and forth seesaw kind of game. It doesn't need to be. We just need to keep playing good defense outside of that BS past the CPU cheeses all the time. It's a draw. We need to be ready for it. They don't be fooled. It's a draw. I'm there. Nelson's all over it. Loss of 4.
That makes it 2nd and 14.
Here we go. Green 19. Green 19.
Watch out for Grimble. 3rd and 8.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Stop again! Johnson, he threw it into double coverage. 2 picks for Whittick. It was not open. I'm not sure what he saw. Last second pitch. Oh, if we spun away, that was a touchdown. But if that's us, we're not making that one-on-one tackle on the CPU. The CPU's doing some BS. They're going to break the tackle, whatever. That could be a touchdown, though, if we spun away from him. There you go, screen. We don't really block that well. It's 3rd and 6. Now, last time we went, I think it was shallow cross. Deron Neal had a touchdown. Wide open underneath. Shepard for the first. Yeah, we'll chew the clock. USC gets the ball at half, not us. Wait, no, I think we do. Just throw it away. They had a defensive lineman out in coverage. I'm taking off with Bell. Whatever. Whatever. I intentionally didn't go no huddle there so we can burn some more clock. We're going for it. Pat X wide open. We have all 3 timeouts, so we pick it up. We call a timeout. Williams! That's why you go for it. Timeout. To the 3. Go back to it. 10 seconds left. Touchdown, Williams. Flawless execution. The USC has 8 seconds left. That's not enough time. Hopefully it's not. We're actually going to bring it out. So I have to return it. Capitalize off the interception. We're up 2 scores. Yeah, way to be there. No gain. So Silas Red has been quiet. No touchdowns for him, but he does have a 26-yard run. But we're up here 2 scores. And we get the ball at half. Let's go. Let's go. Brennan Clay back deep. Alabama is up 21-17. A&M. Yeah, we'll go slow, chew the clock, eat up most of the 3rd quarter. 54 is blocking nobody. And Bell's not down yet. He is there. But he's hurt again. He's grabbing his, arm, shoulder. And in comes Trevor Knight, who is just as much a capable runner as Bell. We lose the physicality, but he is quicker. Reynolds, if you did not jump, you would have had a lot of yards. You didn't need to do that. Elbow bursitis for Blake Bell. It's his 2nd injury of the game. Hey, but Knight can throw that deep ball, though. Williams, he did it again! Stop! You don't need to do that. Why does the game keep making him do that? This may seem stupid, but we're going to call it HB dive. And it wasn't. Williams picked it up. It was close.
That makes it first and 10.
What a catch from Miller. Threw it behind him, too, because that was thrown out front. Linebacker would have picked it off.
That brings it second and 1.
Oh, good block from Shepard, who did his best on that linebacker. Held up decently.
For a gain of 6 yards. First down.
Knight, look at the speed from Knight. Way faster than Bell. We did not have any recruiting goals this game because no one is visiting this game. Oh, and it's a road game too, so there's that. We'll go to this side. Cut it back in the middle.
Gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up second and 3.
Play action. See if anything's there. Dump it down to Williams. What a spin from Williams. What a juke as well.
Williams makes the catch. Brown with the tackle at the 14-yard line. First down. Bell is in at quarterback.
Bell is back in the game. So did Trevor Knight get hurt just then? What is happening? Jalen Saunders with the catch for the touchdown. He beat his man immediately. And that's his first touchdown of the season, I believe. And we go up 21, our biggest lead of the game.
The kick is good.
It's all smiles on the Sooner sideline.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Again, defense, just keep the foot on their neck. How does USC respond down 21? I want Nelson wide. It's knocked away. Good play there.
Receiver on the play. That makes it second and 10.
We put up 35 on supposedly the third best defense in the nation. Third and 9. This could get even worse for USC if they don't score here, convert. I'm going to use a sack with Nelson. What? The timing on that. Farmer already caught that BS touchdown earlier. Maybe we should have been zone there. They're not really running the ball with Silas. We'll watch him do it right here.
Number 25 carries the ball. That's a gain of 3 on the play. That makes it second and 6.
The gamble. Nope. gonna go backwards. We set the edge perfectly there.
No gain. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Third down again. Can we get off the field, defense? Watch Xavier Grimble. And Flurney is just wide open. Just sat down right in the middle of the zone. So there, we should have went man. I never know what right defense we should be in for 3rd down. I never do. And Marquise Lee just got open. What's a pass? I can't get there with Nelson. I knew where that was going. You see, I try to get a user and a pick on that. He put his hands up, but never turned around. All over it. Lost the one. That was Charles Tapper. Let's tackle for loss. We're gonna go inside run again. Can we bend but not break here, defense? Can we do it? Only get 2 yards there for Trey Madden. It's 3rd and goal. Does USC go for it if they don't get it? I think I'm going to put striker in coverage for this. Nope, they won't get it. It's 4th and goal. He almost got in there somehow. Fourth and goal from the 1. Can USC punch it in? No, they cannot. They're turned away. Bird is in there on the stop. User that. And it's a turnover on down. Excellent defense there. Williams gets us further away from our own end zone. So get them 4s up. It's all Boomer sooner. The defense is balling. 2 picks, a turnover on down. And we're up big. Well, we're up 21, but it's about to be even worse. Williams with the handoff, only get about a yard there. Need to convert on 3rd down. Wide open, Shepard, and he spun and got 13. Blake Bell's been in and out of the game, but he's got 193 passing. Good block, Williams. How many yards does William have? Got 71. Williams still on his feet there. He got 10 or 11. I think a 3-4 multiple defense is the way to go for the Sooners. think it works best for what we're trying to do. Jazz Reynolds doesn't jump in the air and fall down immediately after catches it on that one.
12 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Hand it off, Williams. Williams! There's a crease there.
Gain of 14 yards.
Got 96. We're about to go for a 99-yard touchdown drive here. That's interference. He got in my way. How'd the sliders turned up on 100 on that? That should have registered. He literally got in my way. Gonna split the linebacker. He's gonna have to make a choice. Shepard. That should have been pass interference. It looks like we're going to improve to 3-0, an impressive win on the road against a pretty good USC team. And Bama won by a field goal on the road, so they're going to stay undefeated. Oh, Matoyer. He was open on that out route. Will they fall for a read option? They're cover 4, so they should. Yeah, they do. The first down.
Gain of 3 on the play. That makes it first and goal.
So A&M, we could literally be the second-ranked team in the nation because A&M lost. Gonna stiff arm, and we're gonna get no. That's not a touchdown. We don't need no toss. We're just gonna hand it off. Williams touchdown. We are dominating the Coliseum right now. Yep, A&M stays, no, Alabama actually stays undefeated. A&M will fall and we will go up. Probably to, I think, 3rd or 2nd. USC has just been stifled on offense. Our best defensive performance yet. Silas Red has been quiet. Gonna take off. Yep, no one was open. I was not fooled by that fake block that Grimble tried to pull off. I was sitting on it. 3rd and 1. See, that's the only thing Silas Red has done. He's had like 2 20-plus yards on the ground, and that's been it. He's been quiet the entire game. Nope. He's sacked. It's Nelson. That's his third.
Loss of 3 yards on the play.
Nobody open on it.
Strip that ball. Mike 40, Mike 40. He's coming. Black 98.
The draw. Oh, I shed with Grissom too. USC still in no hurry to score, looks like. Dropped Nelson in coverage, actually. That's a loss of 1. Johnson on tackle for loss, and he hasn't picked this game. Watch out for the inside tackle run. USC, why are you choosing now to call a timeout? Pointless. You lost the game. USC is just being annoying. Like, face the facts. You lost. You calling timeouts won't do anything. I didn't want to be on him. The game knows that. That's why I dove. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, still didn't get there.
No gain. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Clock should speed up way more than that. Nope, stopped. User, USC, do not call a timeout. Well, I don't know what the CPU is doing, but that's going to be game. We kept him out the end zone to the very end. Such clock management by the CPU. And we win in a blowout here in Southern Cal, 42-14. Defense. Making goal line stands. Damian Williams, 107, 3 tutties. We improved to 3-0. We got Miami at home. That's going to be a tough one. They were tough in the Florida State Dynasty. Go check that out, Meach BC. There's the link. Well, it's right here, as you can see right there. But Miami was tough. We know what to expect. Just domination from the Sooners. Trevor Knight, 6 for 8, 102, a touchdown. Beautiful dot to Matoyer. It was the most beautiful pass I've ever seen. 75% completion percentage. Longest was 62. Bell, 18 for 26, 2 tutties, 228 through the air, and interception. 69% completion percentage. Longest was for 26. Williams had 107 and 3 touchdowns. Bell had 33 yards. Knight had 19. Shepard had another 100. Well, let me move the chat. Chat's in the way. My fault. My apologies. Shepard 112, no touchdowns. Saunders had a touchdown, 53 yards. Reynolds 17. Matoyer 66, a tutty. Bester 25. Neal had only 1 reception, but it was his only catch, and it was a touchdown for 20. McNamara had 12. Bird, 7 tackles and a tackle for loss. Franklin had an interception and a tackle for loss. Johnson had an interception and a tackle for loss. Nelson, 5 tackles for loss and 3 sacks. Shannon had a tackle for loss as well. Stryker was kind of quiet this game. Phillips had a sack and a tackle for loss. As far as USC, they just got dominated. They were frauds. We knew they were. Whittick, 22 for 29, 261, 75% completion percentage. He was sacked 4 times, though. Longest was 45 with Palmer, that stupid pass. That was a touchdown. Threw 2 picks, though. Red 102. He got 102. No tutties for him. 87 for Grimble. Flurney 49. Farmer a touchdown 74. Lee 32. Um, who else scored a touchdown for them? Because Madden. That's right. EA Sports, the game. John Madden. Yeah. So 3-0. We got Miami up next. That's going to be a tough one at home. Let's see. Texas kind of dominated Ole Miss. Wisconsin won in a close one against Arizona State. Utah won by 1 point. Boomer Sooner is right. We'll probably jump to 3. We have a bye week. We got Miami up next, the final game of the stream. Again, should be a tough game. Florida was kind of tough, but we could have easily went up 42-30 on Florida. We made it way harder on ourselves than it needed to be. But we're putting up 40 plus back to back. Looking like a force to be reckoned with. Maybe we got some recruits from that game. I don't know. We'll certainly have some, hopefully, from the Miami game. Trying to see if I can catch any scores. I'm going by too fast. Did we get any recruits? That's what I want to know. I'm guessing we're going to be 3rd or 2nd ranked. The 3rd or 2nd. A&M lost. There were 3, so could be 2nd. And will Miami be ranked or undefeated when we play them? That's the question. We did. Gabriel Thurman committed, 70 overall. That's pretty high. Some other commits are ready to visit as well. Miami is 2-1. We're 3rd. Their toughest stadium ranking? What does that mean? We got to commit. We don't need all those points. Same for you. Save some for other people. We're not going to get him or him, so we're going to remove. But the game is just going to keep adding the recruits on here, even if I don't want them. A 6-7 wide receiver. We need him. We need him. We need him. Again, why do we have a fullback on here who has no first? No, we wasted a scholarship on a fullback who has us 9. Gabriel Thurman, a 4-star, 6'2" from University Park, Texas. As committed, of course. Travis Haynes from Stuart, Florida, 6 foot, 191, 4-star committed. Robert Jones from Niles, Ohio, 6'3", 273-star athlete committed as well. Who was ready to visit? We're going to have some recruits for the Miami game. I know you're supposed to schedule later in the season, but that could be a key game we win some people over with. Check out the AP polling. It's too early to look at the conference standings. That don't mean anything yet. Alabama 1, Stanford is 2. They don't belong in the top 5. OU, us, were 3. Georgia is 4. Florida State 5. TCU is 6. A&M 7. They fell to 7. Texas bumped up to 8. Michigan 9. And OSU are rivals who did me dirty in the Baylor Dynasty. We'll go check it out. HBC. They're 10. So Heisman watch. Take a look at the Heisman watch. McCarron helps his candidacy. And we have our own Damian Williams, 107 tutties last game. He's second in the running. Carlos Hyde, also running back, is in here. McCarron fell down. Toussaint, first time seeing him in the Heisman running in any dynasty, makes his appearance in the Heisman race. So we got Miami. Again, Kirk favors us. We have 2 prospects. They're both linebackers, so they're going to be linebacker and center goals. We're 6th in points. They're 26th. Total offense, they're 46th. We're 5th. Rush offense, we're 25th. They're 60th. We're 9th. We're 66th in total defense still, but we're 2nd against the run, 122nd against the pass. They're 50 in every category on defense. So but we clamped up against USC, and I feel like we're going to clamp up again against Miami. We're pretty even, though. But on paper, USC was pretty even with us. And then look at the result, 42-14. So we're going to see if Miami will put up any challenge, any fight. Right. Again, they got Philip Dorsett. We got to shut him down. I feel like we shut down Silas Red for the most part. We cannot let Philip Dorsett have a game. We can't. Defense is probably going to be tough, but they're pretty average, though. They're like 50th, so they're not that good. What are their recruiting goals? It was have 2 sacks with linebacker. Okay, we'll see. I think Nelson counts as a linebacker, and so does Stryker. So that's very doable. Roy Finch is back deep. Roy Finch. Williams again. Another quiet game for him. 107. 3 tutties. All on the goal line. So he's a goal line merchant. Like all my running backs in every dynasty, they're all goal line merchants. What can I say? Now, we already beat a Florida team earlier. This is our second one.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Quick throw, Saunders. I keep calling him Sanders. He's not Colonel Sanders. It's Saunders. The screen, they're not really fooled on it. Wide open, Shepard. He's at, I think, 3 straight 100-yard receiving games. He's only a sophomore. Easy run there for Williams. Reynolds will get about 4. Again, we go no huddle early. We go up tempo early. Then we slow it down. Go screen. See if we can fool him on it. We do! Williams! Okay, give it to Saunders again. Almost called him Sanders. It's Saunders. Williams just wide up the middle. Again, I appreciate those people who watch the stream, like the VODs after their upload, and they watch. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for it. Jazz Reynolds untouched touchdown. Pretty sure that's his first touchdown of the season. And those people on YouTube that watch, I appreciate you as well. Couldn't do it without y'all. OSU and West Virginia are playing each other. It's gonna be an interesting game. A&M blanks Arkansas 45-0. So we know what Miami wants to do. They're not going to go no huddle. They're basically like a USC-styled offense. Gonna cheat down with Wilson. Yep. Duke Johnson. Got to shut him down, not Dorsett. That's right. He had an egregious touchdown before the halftime in the Florida State Dynasty. I mean, it was the most egregious thing I've ever seen. Egregious.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Just get the edge. That's fine. The fact that we veered off just made him veered inside like that, so we're dictating him already. Gotta defend the run. Defend it. Bring safeties down. How do we both get laid out like that?
Johnson with the run. That's good for a gain of 10 yards. First down.
Y'all saw that? Both of them got put on their backs. Let's pass this time. And Cleveland is open. Oh, Miami's going to no huddle. Never mind. I could have sworn they weren't. Now they're going no huddle? Why? He's going to veer it inside. We'll get about 4. So they're trying to copy me. They're going to go hybrid style and sometimes go no huddle and sometimes won't. Again, we're there. Only 2 yards. Dallas Crawford. 3rd and 4. Can we get off the field? It's a screen. What? Can't get off. Oh my. Okay, I see how it is, Miami. I see how it is. It's blocked! Jordan Phillips! Johnson, just don't fall on it! Go the other way for 2 points! Do not fall on it, just go the other way! Jordan Phillips has been close, though, on a couple of field goal and PAT attempts. And he finally gets a block there. So it's 6-7. That's your score. And we're going to go no huddle, too. Reynolds hit as he caught it. Gonna float it to Taylor McNamara. Beautifully floated ball there. Underthrown, that's picked. Bell is 7 for 7. And that is picked that time by Denzel Perryman. Not sure why I thought he was open. He was not. Man, the duality of a good play and a bad play. Gonna take off. Miami did not go no huddle when in the Florida State Dynasty. I'm not sure why they're doing it here. Why could I not tackle him? We meet him with Franklin. We're not going to let Duke Johnson run all over us. In fact, we're going to go double safety blitz. Oh, it's a live ball! I got in the way with Wilson. It's a big loss. 3rd and 21. It was a live ball, and I should have fell on it. Incomplete. There was pressure. Eric Stryker. Miami will go 3 and out. Saunders just gets plowed as soon as he catches the ball. So we got a little ahead of ourselves there, threw a pick when we didn't need to. Throw it away. Wasn't open. I think Blake Bell has 4 picks so far this season. X was open. I didn't even see it. Smart play design. It's a first down. Hit as we threw it. Audible Bester from a little curl to a slant. He got open. But Toyer. Why can I not? Did someone get hurt again? Blake Bell. Did you get hurt again? Why can I not go no huddle? Who's hurt? It didn't let me go no huddle there. Someone was injured. Get about 6 yards in the toss. So far, that blocked PAT could matter. McNamara's open. He almost tried to one-hand and just go for use 2 hands, McNamara. Use 2 hands. You're not Waka Flocka. You can't go no hands on it. That's what you basically did just there. Play can't catch it. Girl, the way you moving got me in a trance. Wow, I just heard the playback on that. I'm not singing ever again. Right at 50, we're going for it. I just need us to believe. I just need us to believe because Williams is wide open in a stiff arm. That play has always worked whenever we call it. We've called it for a goal line touchdown, a red zone touchdown. We've called it to pick up 3rd down, 4th down. It's always worked. Shepard with the catch. So Matoyer had a little injury. He's okay. Taking off with Bell. He'll scamper for 15. Pushed out around the 10. Who would be our hardest game right now? I don't even know. He could literally go undefeated. Good option, it does not work. Somehow, he fumbled the ball. They're stopping the no huddle. They're looking at it. He was down, though, barely. He fumbled it because number 71 was right there.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Play is reversed. It's a gain of no gain. Trey Miller will get the handoff, and he'll basically get nothing.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards.
A touchdown is basically a first down.
Roger, check 59, Mike. Mike, check 59. Mike, Disco Raver.
Batoyer, touchdown, his second of the year. And he's all smiles, too. So we're up 14-6 on Miami. They score, we score. West Virginia and OSU are deadlocked at 7. I don't think we need to make any adjustments yet, but I did see Morris take off and scramble, so we're going to go ahead and set it to aggressive on the QB contain. We swarm! I love it! Loss of 1. Miami going no huddle despite that. We need 2 sacks for linebackers, so I'm relying on Corey Nelson to accomplish that. It's a screen, and I'm going to be there with Bird. He's going to stiff arm, though. 3rd and 3. Blitz. Oh, we almost got there on the sack. We came in unblocked with Johnson. He got it off literally just in time. Isn't that like a kid show, Just in Time? Yeah, it is on, I think, PBS. I've never watched it, but I did watch PBS growing up. Martha Speaks, Franklin, Sid Science Kid. Purple Crayon. The Purple Crayon cartoon. I think that was Harold or something. I want to get a sack so bad. Lynn, stop this bad habit of that. You have an awful habit of running away from your person that you're supposed to be guarding. We're not fooled on that quick pass. That gets nothing. That's the end of the first quarter. Yeah, that should have been 2 points the other way. I'm not pressing like to dive on it. I didn't even do that. That was the CPU. That should have been 2 points the other way. Instant throwaway, 3rd and 10. Now they are in field goal range because it's the CPU. They're always in field goal range. Oh, I saw it! I should have just stepped in front and picked it. Oh, it's not a draw. It's not a draw, and Cleveland gets 15. We're getting done up right now. I don't like it. He's sacked! It's Stryker. And he's a linebacker. So that's 1. And I'm going to gamble. Tate is in there. It's 3rd and goal. Can we bend but not break? I believe. We're going to literally send everybody in coverage. Look at this. He didn't get there. He had so much time, too. It's 4th and goal. We'll have to set up for a field goal. Great defense there. Jordan, can you get into the block? No, he cannot. So it's 14-9. We will not go no huddle. Huddle. That's what we're going to do. We're going to huddle. Slow it down. Hand it off. What a block from Clay. Williams. Oh, if I would have kept to the left. Throw it away. Try to throw it away, we couldn't. We're sacked by Anthony Chicolo.
That'll make it 2nd and long.
Going deep, and why is it thrown? It's caught by Shepard.
Shepard was the intended receiver on
That should have been thrown out in front. He was wide open. Bester converts. He beat his man immediately. And shrugs off the safety as the cherry on top. We convert. That was huge. Williams.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Bester has a strained shoulder. He'll be back. Bell will only get a yard.
That's a gain of 2 on the play.
We were ready for the pitch, too. That's why I didn't do it.
Man left, man left. Four down. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
Williams. Get about 7. Go the other way. We'll spin away. Take our time. Chew clock. Try to send a D lineman out in coverage like that's going to do something. It's not a great throw. Williams got a random speed boost out of nowhere for no reason, and he just accelerated out of bounds. Latoyer! That could have been a touchdown, low key. Look at Bell hopping. Stop! This game is such a hater. He had to be down. He was down, right? Yeah. Yeah, ref. Yeah, ref. That's twice Bell has fumbled, though. this game. He's down, elbow down and everything. And again, it's 71. 71 has forced 2 fumbles, but they've both been called back.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Reverse. Yeah, ref. Touchdown, Williams. Flag, unnecessary roughness. And he's thanking God. You'd love to see it. Man of culture. Fellow man, brother in Christ. We're going up 21-9. West Virginia is up on OSU. I got beef with OSU. So Miami's going to get it with 1:33. That's plenty enough time for them. We just need one more sack to get that recruiting goal. Just one. Just one more. Intercepted by Hatari Bird. Will he take it to the house? He gets tripped up. I don't know how he got tripped up. Awful throw. Pocket was collapsing. He stepped in front. It's intercepted. Hand off to Williams. He'll get 4. I want to burn some clock here. We can go up 28-9 in the halftime. What a spin move. Williams almost got there. Oh, we got 10 seconds. What? I didn't even see that. I'm glad I saw it, though. Touchdown. And he's thanking the Lord again. 28-9 here in Norman, just like that. Defense balling. Off the interception from Bird. We're going to let them return it. Did he just get tackled with his helmet there? Hold on. Well, for one, it looks like he's doing something else that is oral related, but yeah, he straight up just tackled him with his helmet. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Wow. He goes from flat on his back, so does his teammate. Almost looks like he's giving a little head, but tackles him.
Man left, man left. 3 down.
Can we get a sack with Geno Grissom? Yes, we will. And we're going to go up 28-9. What a wonderful way to end the first half. Hey, so far, 3-4 bolt school's working. It didn't look like it against Florida, but these last couple of games we've been putting together a good couple schemes defensively. We've called a good defensive game. We have 2 sacks, an interception. Empty backfield for Morris. That's just thrown to no one. Miscommunication on the timing of that route. Third and 1. Are they going to go no huddle or yes, they will. Okay. And they'll go shotgun pass. I don't want to be in this defense. I don't. Call timeout. Knew it! I saw it! Miami got 3 now. That's why he called timeout there. We changed the play. We made the CPU change their play as well. That's what we wanted. Oh, good block. Bell. Blake Bell is down the sideline for 30. And just choose some more clock. Chew. Gonna hit Shepard on the outside. Stay in bounds. Let's get a little fancy and cute and go play action verts on him. See if they fall for it. Going deep! No way! He was open. We should have threw it sooner. Boomer sooner. Should have threw it sooner. We're 6 for 7 on 3rd down. Wide open at Shepard. He just sat down. Reynolds, face mask, but how did they tackle us via face mask there? It doesn't look like he even got anywhere near my helmet.
Defense.
That's on the Darius Gunter.
Automatic first down.
Check 59, Mike is 59.
Quick throw, Williams. About to go up 35-9. That's crazy. Tried to cut back inside. It didn't work. Now we're just playing around. Taylor McNamara is going to be short. We're going for it. This always works. This HB dive play always works. We're already 1 for 1 on 3rd down already. Yeah, touchdown Williams. Goal line merchant. And we take our biggest lead of the game. Up 26. I thought Miami was going to have more fight. If our defense continues to play like this, we are a championship team. How do I get no animation when I'm right there? Where does that separation come from all of a sudden? Tell me how that makes any sense. Yep. I took away that route over the middle. That's where he wanted to go. It's incomplete. Third and 5. Will they go for it here if they don't get it? Yep, took that away. They're short. Took it away. What do they do? What do they do? And it's a surprise to no one. They're going to go for it. And they convert. What is that? Wilson was just backing up. We need one more sack with the linebacker to get the goal. Where does all this separation come from? Just need a sack. Got close. Got close. 3rd and 10, though. I know it. You guys are so unreliable. Can we bend but not break? We weren't fooled. He took away the pitch. Shannon made the stop. Second and goal. We were able to get a stop here last time. Can we do it again? It's almost picked by Colvin. He should have had that. Third and goal. This is 2-down territory for them, for sure. Striker get wide. Nelson get wide. We got it covered. He's going to go backwards. They're going to settle for a field goal. Interesting. You never know. They could fake it. They're not going to. They're still kind of in the game. If they score another touchdown, we don't. They're only down 15. They're very much in the game at that point. But we won't let it get to that point. So we won't have to worry about it. Roy Finch. Yep, since that interception, it's been 4 straight touchdowns. Some of those have been needed 4th down conversions, but nonetheless, they're still touchdowns. So we're just going to sit on the ball, go to the 4th. Up 23. Williams has 3 touchdowns, all goal line merchant touchdowns. 82 yards. Steph farming again is Williams for 9. Clemson is down to Wake Forest at home by 10. Blake Bell. The defense is going to have to be respected at some point. Quick throw, Matoyer for 17. So get them 4s up. It's all Boomer Sooner over the Canes here. The Raising Canes, chicken fingers. That's what I'm going to call them from here on out. The Raising Canes, chicken fingers. Actually, I haven't had canes in a while. It sounds good. It's just so high in sodium, though. It's not good for you. Quick throw, got it. Weren't sacked. I felt the pressure coming. Quick throw, Shepard. Get pushed out for 9. After this, we'll sub in the second team offense because first team did their part. Wide open, Williams. Almost made the whole team miss there. Handoff untouched. Williams, his 4th goal line touchdown. Goal line merchant. I'm surprised he's not broken a record yet. But Adrian Peterson went here, so I'm pretty sure he has most of the records. Right? It's going to be tough to break. OSU took the lead on West Virginia. They're up 38-31-28 now. It seems to be a back and forth game. Our defense here has only given up 12. So far, it's been a great defensive performance. I love to see it. We just need one more sack to get that recruiting goal. Just one more. So far, Florida has been our toughest test. Close the screen. Nelson is there. No, he's not. He's still breaking tackles. Finally brought down. They call screen again. It's an instant throwaway. 3rd and 9. We're there. 4th and 5. Now Miami will have to punt. Yeah, we sent everybody. This is probably going to pin us in a bad spot. No, it doesn't. We're good. Okay. Here comes our second team with Trevor Knight and company. Wide Shepherd! The game is hating on me. The game is hating on me. Brennan Clay will get about 7. I felt like I was able to go undefeated with every team I've played with so far, but the game always has surprises in store. They had to bring a DB over unblocked for them to stop that. We're going forward again.
Watch 17, watch 17. Watch the run, watch the run.
Turnover on downs.
No chance. Coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. At 25 to Mike. Come on, 25.
Gabe Glenn is our worst defensive back, easily.
Gain of 12 yards.
See what you got.
First down.
He's easily the worst one. And how do we not convert there? That's so annoying.
Shannon makes the tackle. Calls a gain of 10 yards. That brings up second and 1.
Yep, I took it away. They're so predictable. It's not even funny. I knew it was going to be a read option of some kind. Just didn't know which side.
That makes it first and goal.
The draw, we're not full, not even a little bit. It's a loss of 3.
Loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up second and goal.
Option, huh? We're going to bring all of our players right here. I'm there with Lynn. Loss of 2.
Call it a loss of 2 yards on the play. That makes it third and goal.
Can we get a goal line stand here? It's almost intercepted. Aaron Colvin, that could have been his second one.
Receiver on the play. That brings up fourth and
4th
goal.
and goal. At that time, it is picked off. It's Wilson. Just go down. Julian Wilson intercepts it, and our defense turns them away. Man, our red zone defense is looking pretty nasty right now, not gonna lie. That's something to keep an eye out for. We turned away USC twice. Look at Trevor Knight. And that's a flag. We're going to put a 49 on you, Miami.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
We had credit. We had a lot of goal line stops in the USC game. We had some against West Virginia. Right? I mean, the defense, hey, it's looking scary. It's looking scary. Brennan Clay will get 9. We'll just chew the clock, though.
That brings up second and 1.
Dion Bush. Clay. Well, that's Roy Finch this time. We're at our third stringer now. Clay breaks tackle, and we'll get about 9. I want to put up 49 on Miami to prove a point. AJ Highsmith. Smith is high. Highsmith. Remember night. That's the slowest spin move I've ever seen. That was like rotisserie style chicken spin move. It was super slow. From the deli department from the Kroger section, or the Roy Finch. I meant like the deli section in the Kroger. That's where you get the rotisserie chicken. Ruined the jokes. Too late. I want to score. Hurry up. I want to put up 49 on Miami to prove a point. Yeah, we're going to be petty right now. Shepard dropped it. Trevor Knight still has not had a completed pass yet. Wow.
That brings up second and goal.
Oh, good blocking. We got 49. Let's go. Told you, we're going to put up 49 on them, on Miami. The Canes, the Raising Canes. So we beat the Condoms and the USC Trojans. What's Florida? The Florida Gabers? The Florida Gators. The Florida Gators. Beat them. "17 seconds left. Miami should just go ahead and call it quits right here. It's a shame we were never able to complete the recruiting goal. We just needed one. We just needed one more sack, and we would have done it. Held Duke Johnson in check. Only 56 yards on the ground for him. Our safeties had a great game. Bird, Wilson. Gabe Lynn, you get no credit. I hate you. Colvin could have had 2 picks. He did not. But that's going to do it here. And Norman, we win big, 49-12 over Miami. 3-4 multiple defense is working. It is working beautifully. Williams had 4 touchdowns. The rest of the team had 3. Blake Bell did have interception, though. That's okay. Williams would get player of the game because he's a goal line merchant. Yep. 96 yards, 4 tutties. Happens every time. We also blocked a PAT, so that blocked PAT never mattered. But we could have had 51 if that player didn't dive on it, just took it to took it the other way. Lake Bell, 25 for 32, 250, a touchdown pass, and interception, sacked twice. Longest was 25, 78% completion percentage. Trevor Knight, 0 for 2. Had a lot of yards rushing, though. Williams, 96, 4 tutties. Clay, 47. Bell, 47. Clay, 33. Knight had 41 yards rushing and a touchdown. Reynolds had a jet sweep for a touchdown. Receiving, Shepard, 55. Williams, 39. Reynolds, 14. Matoyer, 51 and a touchdown. Bester, 32. McNamara, 40. Saunders, 19. Cannon, 8 tackles, a tackle for loss. Bird had an interception. Wilson had an interception, a tackle for loss. Frank Stryker had a tackle for loss and a sack. Nelson had 2 tackles for loss. Lynn had 2 tackles for loss. Stephen Morris looked very ordinary. 64% percentage, sacked twice. Longest was 23. 22 for 34, 220 through the air, 2 picks. Johnson didn't do anything, only 65 yards, no touchdowns. Receiving, Cleveland had 69. Nice. Scott, 61. Dorsett, 49. And no one else did anything outside of that. They only had one touchdown the whole game. It was to a backup running back. And we just put the clamps on Miami. That will do it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed episode 1 of OU Boomer Sooner Dynasty. We'll be back on Wednesday with more Sooner content. Have a good one.